Hello. Hello, friends. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, whatever time zone it is for you. Hello. Hello, hi. Hey, look, it's me, but in daylight. Um, I make all of the apologies for the blinding light coming from my very open windows because we don't have curtains in this room yet. Um, so I'm just going to be illuminated by that. And when the sun goes down, then I'll turn on my stream light. But until then, hi, friends. Welcome in. Salem, hello. It's lovely to see you. Bowser, thank you for coming in. Hello. You did redeem a forehead kiss, so you get to have one of those right away. As always, this is you. This is Chat, our beautiful little tentacle kitty. This is your forehead. There you go, Bowser. There's your forehead kiss. Forehead kiss. Little bit of a titty hug. Um, and instead of my evening streams where I have tea, this time I have coffee. It's cold now, but I have coffee, so it's fine. Daylight? I know, Salem. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But how are you? How are y'all doing? How's your very early Tuesday morning, Salem? Did you sleep? Is this in the you were waking up at 4 a.m.? Or is this in the girl, what the fuck is sleep? I've been up all night. What side of the spectrum are we on right now, Salem? So you aren't a vampire? No, no, Shroom, I'm not. I am not. I am not a vampire. I am not goth. If anything, I'm a werewolf. I'm an anti-vampire. I slept a normal time, but because it was an exhausting day. Okay, okay. Have there been any notable changes in things? You don't have to like fully put out here. I am much more aware of your situation than a lot of people are, so. Also, hi, Shroom. I'm sorry that I missed you in my saying hellos to people. Um, I was messing with a couple things in the background, and trying to figure some things out. So yeah, yeah. Most specifically, I remembered, hey, I wanted to add a blocked term from last stream because I forgot to have that term specifically be blocked. Um, it's like I'm learning. I'm slowly getting there. Also, I realize that my auto mod settings are real low, and I need to fix them. But that's a I'm gonna do that after this stream. I'm not gonna worry about that today. That'll be a worry for tomorrow's stream thing. I don't really know how late I'm gonna go today. Um, I have I have a lot of things that I still need to do. Most specifically, because Tuesdays and Wednesdays are the days that the husband actually goes into the office for work. They are also the days that I usually have to house husband the most, which means I'm usually making dinner. But he gets home at like 5:45 my time, and for reference point, it's like 1 right now. So if that's a thing that I'm doing, usually that means that like if I stream for my normal 6 hours, I'm gonna be here until like 7. That's not gonna fly. We'll probably finish by 6 because I think that was the latest I was planning on streaming. Um, I woke up super late today. I could not sleep well last night at all. But um, I woke up super late, which is why we got started so late on things. Otherwise, I would have gotten started much earlier. Um, and I think in my schedule I have it listed as 11 to 5 my time. But yeah, just a mixed bag yesterday. Some good, some bad. But it was go 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 all day. Yeah, that's fair. Have you had any opportunity to go and see Luke while Luke is there yet? I know I know him and Chip are doing all sorts of things, but I think today is one of their chill days. You're going over tomorrow? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That's exciting. That's exciting. I am excited for you to get to go over and hang out with them. Also, because I need another MMO, right? I definitely do not need to have another MMO in my repertoire. But I keep thinking about ESO, and I hate it. Yeah, yeah, I'm aware. I'm going to wait until an opportunity like that. So I'm hoping to wait until one of the days when it goes on like super sale, and then do something like that. My big problem is because I don't like the idea of um I don't like the idea of basically having all of the expansions only because of subscribing. So having to get all of the expansions at the same time is an expensive part. But I'll figure it out. And it's also one of those things of like, maybe I don't want to get all the expansions. Maybe I should play the game a little bit first and then decide if I'm going to invest into it at that degree. Kind of like I did with Guild Wars, because I wasn't doing a lot with Guild Wars, and I've invested a little bit in some of the expansions, but not all of them. Anyways, that's why to be run fast. I love this song. This song is super silly. Got somewhere to be. Yeah, and it might just be that I do it on that side, but we'll see. The money is the money is super tight at the moment, so I'm holding off. I forgot to do my throne updates yesterday. That's all right. I'll do them today after stream. It's fine. I have more time after stream today because yesterday it was like I ended stream and I was like, okay, good. I'm going immediately to bed because I ended stream way later than I intended to. Also, I haven't done it yet, but I figured that since we don't have our wolf cuddle redeem anymore, I figured my sister-in-law at one point in time got me this cute little guy, which is a little like articulated dragon that was 3D printed, and it's all like purple and blue, and as you can see, it's like the same colors as our sky here. Um, so I am thinking of adding a redeem where Amethyst just gets to hang out on my neck for a little bit. I would set like a timer for it or something like that, since we don't have the wolf cuddles. Um, but I haven't set that up yet. But yeah. Also, hi West. How are you? I love you. Just things that I'm thinking about. I Barris, did you hear me talking about ESO? How I don't need another MMO, but I'm thinking about getting it. And that is 100% you and Champion and Salem's fault. that he did a bad thing also influences it a little bit because I've been watching a few more of their streams lately. But yeah, it'll be good. They haven't played with me in a month. I'm sorry, Barrist. They they are probably like I am with MMOs where I do them in cycles. So like there will be times where it's like, okay, and I'm doing a bunch of Final Fantasy 14, and then like 3 weeks later, it's like, no, I'm doing a bunch of Guild Wars 2 things now, and then switching back around and just doing a little bit of the game ADHD of switching to different things. Something about being busy and having lives or something. Uh huh. Exactly. This is probably one of my favorite Paramore songs, even though it's super not well known. But yeah, someday. Someday. Because the thing that mostly keeps me playing in an MMO or something like that is actually getting to play with friends. So if it's something of like every time that I'm logging into ESO, one of my friends is on playing, or we're running around and doing something and all, that might change how often I'm playing it. One of the reasons why like my Guild Wars 2 and Final Fantasy 14 and stuff don't end up being like larger fixations is because for the most part I'm playing them by myself currently. Um so and I feel really bad, but a lot of the people like I have Frosty to play Guild Wars with, but Frosty and I are never online at the same time. And then the other people who I know who do Guild Wars 2 stuff are all based in the EU, so I would have to move my characters, which would be rough. Champion's also been trying to get me into a space game that's very, very buggy. I'm trying to mentally prep for seeing Sleep Token tonight, and you know who is muddying my algorithms with. Just just tell Pixels no for like one day. One day of no. Super buggy space game. Which super buggy space game? Is it Star Citizen? You think I haven't tried? It is Star Citizen. I know. I know. I was seeing the nonsense that was in the. I play some Guild Wars from time to time, but I am EU based. Yeah, the two main people who I know who do Guild Wars stuff are Harry, Finer Things Club, and Para, and both of them are EU. Oh, girl, that's a yeah. I know. I just was based off of seeing that. I was like, oh, Pixels is like all over the things right now. So I would have popped in to say hi, but I also knew that I needed to start stream, and I was already very late. But I love y'all. Hi, Gino. How are you? 18 in a row is crazy. That's that's wild. Broken by one Halloween one. He's really trying to break your algorithm. I, it's almost like he's just like, oh, this is my algorithm feed. Let me just feed it to you directly. That's 38 broken by a single Halloween one is too many. Oh, but Barris, you'd actually be really happy about these. So I not only did I do them in black, but they have a matte finish on them, so they're not like the shiny black that they often are, so they're a lot more muted. Like you can tell if I put them to the side, you can see that they're not like super reflective. So I thought you would like the nail work that I did recently. I got called goth yesterday on stream because of the black nails and because it looked like I had eyeliner on because of my eyelashes. I was like, what? Are you? Huh? Also, the clouds are clouding, so even though I have light coming in from there, I'm going to go ahead and turn my stream light on so that I am not hiding in shadow. Yeah. We're probably gonna jump into the game in a little bit because I know that I have a little bit less stream time today than usual because again I need to go and make dinner at some point for not just myself but also the husband. So, but that's not for a little while because it's only like 1:30. So I love this song. No, just the one husband, just the one. I am poly, but I have no other partners at the moment. It is just the husband. Oh, you were scared for me. Why? Room, why would you be scared if I had multiple husbands? Oh, I mean, it wouldn't be that bad. We're only in a two-bedroom, so like that would be rough because that would basically mean that I don't have this room at all. But I do a majority of the housework. Um, so like the like vacuuming and making sure the kitchen stays clean and all. But for the most part, we actually like split cooking duties because he also likes to cook. So um, I just I try to take care of it on the days that he's in the office because when he's in the office, usually he's really tired when he comes back. So yeah, we're gonna wait until this song finishes. Also, what thing? Oh, perfect. Great timing for that song to end. Then we're gonna turn on our game sound, which has been playing in the background. And we're gonna switch over to the game here. Surprise! The game.
Very well.
Okay.
Right.
Had I done spending job experience and things. So chakras there. Monk can also be interesting. Neat. Ooh, counter is my favorite. Special counterattack, the expected outcome will not be displayed. Arts of War, aim, throw, and aim shot. Interesting. Counter only triggers when parried or evaded. But First Strike... Seems like First Strike is the one that I would actually want to use. Neat. I'm gonna have to switch you to Monk. No, we're gonna finish you through Knight first.
What is it?
I catch myself up on everything else, though. Is a great question.
Ain't nobody bringing us down, 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 down. They could try, but we gonna win a crown. You could go another round, 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 round. Wish you luck, but you're not bringing us down. Go hard, till we get it, we go hard. We so in it, we pop stars. Only winning, winning.
Irish! Hi, Raiders! Welcome in. Hello, friends. How are you today? For Rish and those coming in with Rish, if you don't know me yet, my name is Elenaeus. It rhymes with Amadeus, or Dr. Zeus. I'm a queer variety streamer here on Twitch who is story obsessed. That means any game with a good story is something that I'm going to play the hell out of. That includes our current obsessions, which are Hades 2 and Final Fantasy Tactics. That also means that after I finish those, we're going to be doing Silksong and a bunch of other things. How goes Tactics? Well, I just got in, and I'm trying to remember what I was doing when I stopped playing last week. So, yeah, it's my last game, my last stream of Tactics was Wednesday of last week. So I'm just doing the, like, okay, did I spend all of the experience on people after I did that last thing? Am I wholly caught up on things? Just trying to figure it out. But hi, Rish, how you doing? How was your stream? Let me do a quick little shouty for you here. You were doing more Silksong today. Excellent, excellent. More Silksong progress. Perfect. Love to see that. Love to see that. Okay. That's one of the most interesting aspects of this. It's all of these level 8s that we got that actually have lower job points because they're not in my normal subset of things. And I need... Can I...
What is it?
There it is. think that's gonna be our order, because this is our normal 4 that we get to put out, because every now and then they just say, no, you don't get to do more. Okay, time to figure out what the next steps and things are. I'm pretty sure this is just gonna be some conversation stuff, but who knows? Oh, no, definitely not. Apparently, every time we go anywhere, we are fighting.
Leave it to me.
I am committed.
Sure.
To battle.
A purse of 5,000 gil per head.
Interesting. People are
Tis
trying to
coin,
kill
my
us?
lack, not wits. 20,000. Or you can stick 'em yourself.
Mayhap you forget the ease with which men are branded heretics.
Frets, is it? 10,000 then.
7,000. I will offer no more.
Fine. Let it never be said that I was aught but a pious man.
I pray your newfound piety lends itself not to mercy. They will be here soon, and I shudder to think of your fate, should any of them survive.
Man, I forgot how freaking dark this story
No
is.
sooner speak the devil's name than he doth appear. You've work to do. Best be about it.
I love this game so much, though. Its story is so good.
Gods be good, that's Sir Gafgarian. 7,000 a head for this.
An ambush. This day grows lovelier by the hour.
If you cannot fight, the road home lies behind you.
Oh, while I make no habit of charity, I could not well abandon so goodly a wench to rogues.
Do not patronize me, sir.
Oh, goodness. Salem, which one? Are you talking about Final Fantasy XI or Final Fantasy XIV?
Onward.
Yeah, there were two. Um, 11 was very early ages of things. Who did that even hit? Also, how did you hit them? 11 does feel so long ago.
What's my next move?
Great. Okay. So, first of all, the fuck is your attack range? To have hit someone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiles away? The hell? Okay. There we go. I was like, I want my zoom out, please. But yes, I have, Salem, I have played a ton of 14. 14 is probably my favorite MMO. That is still running. My favorite MMO ever is WildStar, but WildStar doesn't exist anymore. So,
Ain't nobody bringing us down, 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 down. They could try, but we gonna wear the crown. You could go another round, 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 round. Wish you luck, but you're not bringing us down. Go hard, till we get it, we go hard. We so in it, we pop stars. Only winning, winning now. Ain't nobody bringing us down, 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 down.
hi, Harry. Hi, everybody. I have to go close a tab on myself now, because I was lurking you, Harry. I just didn't want to say anything because I knew that I was going live, and I had been super sleepy this morning, so I didn't get a chance to pop in and say hi before I needed to start things. Hi! How was BG3? How was the rest of your stream? And for those of you coming in with Harry, if you don't know me already, my name is Elenaeus. It rhymes with Amadeus or Dr. Zaius. I'm a queer variety streamer here on Twitch who is story obsessed, which means things like Baldur's Gate, but also Final Fantasy Tactics and Hades 2 and things like that are going to be things that you're going to find on this channel. It was good, started rough, but picked up well. Good, good, good. You're still in the Underdark, right? You're still dealing with that whole segment? Hi, Sidious. Good morning. But also happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tactics Tuesday. I imagine we'll be there for a long time. I think for me it was a total of 9 hours that I spent in the Underdark. Something like that. I don't quite remember. But also, and this goes for both of the raids since we, Rish, your raid was only 10 minutes ago. Raiders, if you are coming in and you need to raid and run, if you have things that you have to go do, if you need to go get yourself food, if you need to go get yourself sleep, any of those lovely things, please feel free to go do those things. We normalize raiding and running here because taking care of yourself is first and foremost the most important thing. So please feel free to do those things if you wish. Otherwise, we're going to sit here and we're going to bash our face into this and probably fail this mission a couple of times before we succeed. Hi, Elimra. How are you? Also, I need to do some shouties. Also, Ari? Hi. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in with the raid. But let me do this one. Oh, food is a good idea, though. Right, Salem? You should. EB just woke up. Also, Elimra, please remind me. It was last weekend, right? Last weekend was the thing? Three days ago. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Excellent. Good to know. For those of you who don't know, Elimra and Shy Guy Vi just got married. And I am very, very happy for them, because they're fucking adorable. Also, don't mind me as I shout Elimra out as well, because I know they're also doing tactics things. I'm glad that you just woke up and were like, oh, Ella's live, I have to go say hi. I feel extremely honored. Thank you. I will indeed just take Cannon out for his walk, but we'll come back and lurk with lunch when I'm back. No worries, Harry. Go take care of the doggos. And of course, always gonna take care of the friends with things. Okay, I gotta figure out what I'm doing with my life. I'm going to choose to believe you've been on all night. I have not, Leisha. I have not. I finished stream, I went to bed, and then I woke up later than I intended to, and came back to stream. Also, calling me out for playing Final Fantasy Tactics before going to work. Uh-huh. Well, that's alright, Leisha. You're allowed to not listen to me if that's how you choose to do things. Boop, boop. The worst part of what was just happening is I don't know where those spell spots are. Oh. Did I did forget to switch you back to a Thunder Rod. Okay. I don't think this will kill him, but we're gonna try it because it'll go off before his spell does. It may not matter. I'm gonna move you over here. So that you can do that. Okay, okay, that's fine, that's fine.
What say you now?
Almost.
Curses.
Okay, okay. They're both still up. That's the important part.
I'll see to that.
I'm grateful. That's better.
That's not bad for a first round of turns. Good
Got
parry.
to contend with.
He can't parry because it's back attack.
The end.
But that's okay. We'll get it.
Farewell.
Is this the end?
Yeah, not bad.
I will aid you.
I should be
She
fine.
has revive. That's beautiful. Interesting. I didn't mean to pause this, but sure. There we go. I was like, I know I have a speed up button somewhere. I just can't remember what it is. Okay. Um.
It could be worse.
That it could. We're gonna move you over here. Oh, that fire is gonna go off before you get the chance to act. Which sucks. Gonna try it still. Yeah, I can't reach her to get her healed. So she's gonna go down. That's fine. Hopefully Agrius gets her back up. And then that heal will help for Ramza. Yeah. The fast forward is probably my favorite part about this version of this game. Because it's so nice.
Come then.
You are reviving. Perfect. Good parry.
What's
Okay,
my
and
next
they're not going to be able to get that fire off before I get to hit them. Perfect.
Was I so weak?
Not bad at all. All in a day's work.
Good job, Proto. Okay. We get... And get a cure on Ramza in time. Perfect.
Not bad.
Ooh. Nice crit.
Onward.
Good parry. Okay, this is a solid and cleaned up fight, basically, at this point. How far do your spells reach? Not far enough. Okay.
I'm ready.
You know, I don't mind if we end up healing them up a little bit. We're just gonna do that. Turn the tile. Because Bartholomew had been a thief.
Steady on. It's not a brute.
God damn it.
I must
That's fine, though.
concentrate.
Yeah, I figured that was gonna be the case. Okay, that's fine though. Do I care about getting the rest of their bodies? No. No, I do not. Alrighty. Then we wait. That's gonna kill them. Alright,
cannot
there we
linger.
go.
We must find Lady Aurelia.
And how shall we do that? Call out her name and hope she comes running?
If this were
Her
a
captors have but one place to go. The impenetrable
Non-stream
walls of Fort
run.
Basilat.
I would probably have
must lose no
waited
time.
for all of the crystals and such. Also, I'm pretty sure I haven't yet, but I'm pretty sure that I'm going to start a off-stream playthrough of the classic version of the game instead of the updated version. One, so that I can see the differences, and two, so that I can sit and do ridiculous farming things on that version. Alrighty. Interesting.
Welcome.
Let's see
Take as long as you by all means.
what new things you have. Da-da-da-da-da. There are now round shields. Interesting.
Are you happy? Anything?
While equipped, raises physical attack power. Okay. Okay. But it has no MP attached to it. Which means I need one of these for...
Are you happy? Thank you for...
that person. Okay. Interesting. We have up to mithril vests now. That's fantastic.
Are you happy? Thank you.
Do need a second silken robe, please. Oh, the cloaks are so good for dodging things. Oh, but I like the movement speed too much. I'm gonna make sure that we have at least one of these, just because. I want to make sure that I always have at least 10 potions.
Are you happy?
We have at least 10 shuriken as well.
Don't be a...
Okay. Errands at the tavern. You can now accept errands from tavern masters. These requests made by the citizenry require you to dispatch your allied units for a certain number of days, with the prospect of returning with a reward of gil, JP, valuable treasure, or even having discovered an ancient wonder lost to time. Put your units to use and reap the benefits.
Good day to you. What'll it be? Of course.
Oh, ooh. We have updates to all of our rumors. Excellent. In the wake of the king's demise, since the death of King Ondoria III, Queen Liveria's campaign to seize total control of the government has proceeded apace. All who oppose her, even members of the council, are mercilessly stripped of their rank. Even the Queen Mother, who had openly criticized the actions of her son's wife, was banished to Bunahan. Bunahan. Never to return. Her fate is unknown, although some say she was poisoned. The Dukes Larg and Goltana. Duke Larg, true-born brother of Queen Liveria, and Duke Goltana, cousin of the late king, are locked in a fierce political struggle for control of Iblis. Both men hope to be appointed guardian of Prince Uranus, and thus gain the title and authority of regent. Although the queen supports Duke Larg, a goodly number of nobles and council members appear to back Duke Goltana, and there are rumors he may be officially appointed regent ere long. Interesting. Meanwhile, peasants riot throughout Duke Goltana's province of Zeltenia. This sudden outbreak of civil unrest stems from the unanticipated loss of crops due to last year's drought, coupled with the burden of taxes that have been steadily rising since the end of the 50 Years' War. A group of former knights, calling itself the Order of the Ebon Eye, appears to be fomenting the violence, even as Baron Grimm's Black Ram Knights struggle to contain it. Interesting.
Anything else I can help you with? You're interested
No.
then?
Wayne's targeted. Bandits have appeared on the trade route between Dorter and Goland, and they only seem to be targeting our company's chocobo wains. Please deal with them before they suffer any more losses.
Who's going? How many days for this errand?
Dispatch them at the
Anyone
maximum
you
number
send
of
on an errand
days.
won't be available to fight till they return. Happy with these terms?
Yeah, I'm fine
I'll
with that.
see to the particulars. All you need to do now is hope for a safe return.
In-demand workers. What a silly,
Will that be all? Thanks.
silly thing.
Welcome. What sort of recruit are you looking for? Let me know
Oh,
when
interesting.
the next-
Okay. I don't care about any of this. Does that mean each city has its own tavern lists? Interesting. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and save.
What is it?
Gonna go through, do a little bit of interesting. Oh, I know why. I haven't stolen gear from
Preparations?
our friends yet.
You require something?
You want something?
Preparations?
You
Yeah,
want something?
70 versus 70 and 60, neither of which have bonuses attached to them. Interesting. Ooh, but physical attack powered
Yes.
gloves.
You want something?
Yeah. We can give you a little bit more movement. What? I'm trying to remember what the thing is for just removing them. But
Yes.
yes. Yeah, remove them from Ramza. That's perfectly fine. Am I stealing all of her gear? Yes, I am.
What?
Preparations?
Do I care? No, not really.
You want something?
Hello, person who irrationally wants to kill me. It's so good to meet you.
Thank you for the follow. Our follow alerts are anonymous, so you can hang out in the background or you can chat as you may like. Sam just called Weird Mageddon predictable. What? How? How? Anyway, yeah, right? Like, okay, anyways. Outfit you in way better gear that technically we shouldn't have access to yet. Also enjoy your power gauntlet. And you get to have the mithril sword that we didn't have before. You should actually get that, and she'll get a bronze helm. Uh-huh. Okay. silken robe instead. Yes, yes, excellent. You... No one is wearing the academy tunic now, so you get to wear it. And you get to have... the headgear. So you don't care about having mana. Okay.
Right. You want something?
Yes.
Give you a bronze shield, a bronze helm, then incurious, and you can have the cloak, I guess. I go bed for concert, y'all are cute. Good night, Bowist. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. You get all the good eeps. I expect to hear all of the cool ramblings about Sleep Token tomorrow. After concert and all. Enjoy your concert. Have a good night.
Right.
Ella Nerdis. Hoi Yeti. How you doing? Let's see here. What of these do I care the most about? Friend magic is actually probably the highest in that list. How you doing, Yeti? You stopped yourself saying hi to say hoi. I did. I did. That's just... It's how it has to be, Yeti. Also, you know what else has to be? Boop. Deciding if I want to go out later. Okay. What's stopping you from wanting to go out currently? Not really wanting to go out. That's fair. That's fair. There's nothing wrong with that. If you don't want to go out, you don't want to go out. Choose on a distant unit, increasing its bravery for the duration of the battle. Ooh. Okay. Okay. It's like a... Interesting. Interesting. It's a monthly event, and I didn't go last month. Oh, okay. That's fair. Sometimes you're just like, I don't really feel like it this month. I know. Why am I already getting ads for advent calendars? Because things are stupid. Rend MP first. Please and thank you. This one... All the abilities in a single job with one party member. Look at that shiny little mastered thing. I was hoping both of those were US things. They're not exclusively ad overreach and advent calendars. Yeah. Unfortunately, they are not. Very, very unfortunately. Okay. Lyra. Perfect, okay. Now that that's done... That's cool. No, I'm in the UK now. You and I moved at basically the exact same time. My visa is still processing and I hate it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Yeti. I fully made sure that all of my visa stuff was taken care of first. Partially because since it was a spousal visa, like I needed it to be taken care of before things. And if it hadn't been, at least with the UK, I don't know how it is for Spain and other places. This seems to be the only visa where you're supposed to apply after you move. That's interesting. So in the UK, there is a subset of them that you can do after you move, but there's a mix of things that need to align for that to happen. Basically, you need to have been there on a different visa otherwise first. But yeah, I can be here 90 days without a visa, and I can stay as long as the application is processing. Oh, that's headache-inducing. That whole, like, nerve-wracking feeling of, like, okay, but if my visa gets denied, how quickly do I have to leave? Etc. And also, you know, what the fuck do you do if the visa gets denied? Not that that's gonna happen to you. You're gonna be fine. My 90 days will expire before I get an answer. Yeah. I know how that is. With the UK, at least with what I had been on before, it had been not 100. It had been roughly 180 days when I had first done my things. But yeah, there's no reason to deny it though. It's not a lotto, and I meet all the requirements. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Jaden. How you doing? Happy Tuesday. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I've been messing with things here. Okay, so level 5. So we've met the level 5 requirement there. Interesting. Spain's digital nomad you can do from outside or from here. If from outside, it's good for 1 year. If from inside, it's good for 3 years. Otherwise, they're identical. Okay, that makes it a lot more reasonable to have wanted to do it from inside. Because otherwise, it's just like, why would I take all of that delay time? You know, getting only approved for a year. Would you, if you had done the digital nomad from outside, gotten approved for a year, would you have to have reapplied for it from inside? I wonder if it's that. I wonder if it's so that it's like, oh, you got approved from outside, now that you're inside, apply again and get approved for longer. You can renew it for 2 years as long as the program is open. Huh, that's weird. That maybe it's because if you were already in, then like if you were in on a work visa or something like that instead, it just makes sense to have you extend it that way. Who knows? I certainly don't. They are the ones who had the other armor. Okay. Anyways, that's not important. This thing. Save again. To qualify, you have to work remotely for non-Spanish companies. Okay. Interesting. Also, we will continue this discussion in a moment. I actually just have to run to the bathroom really quick, so I'm going to run to the BRB, and I'll be back in, like, 2 minutes. I'll give you a little bit of music to listen to while I'm gone, though. So. I'm not attempting to abandon you. Also, we're not listening to that song. But I'll be back in just a moment. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, also, Harry Reid message. So that was a while ago. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. We are back. Which means I tell that song to stop. We turn that back on. There we go. But yeah, the funny thing, Yeti, is, oh god, the sun decided to come back out more. So I'm very bright at the moment. I apologize that I'm so luminous. I have no curtains in this room yet, so I don't have control over all of the light in it yet. Yes, I am extremely washed out. Actually, I can probably turn that off for the moment. Yeah. I probably can. I just don't want to worry about it at the moment. I'm sure that I could fix it, but it's one of those things of like, I'll have to mess with it at a different time to catch myself up on stuff. I can at least make sure that I'm not, like, super bright by turning my chair to block the light. What was I doing? Oh, I was going to check the other cities. And yeah, we'll do a little bit of fighting on the way. But also, Yeti, the funny thing to me from earlier was, I was going to say that, brightness down, contrast up, saturation up. Is that an LNAs I see? It is! Hi, Miles! How are you? We've got... That's a skeleton. Okay. I'm doing well, Miles. Just having a fun little moment here.
I am committed.
Drop you there.
I will go.
Ramsey can go there.
I'll do what I can.
I'm still waking up.
We will
Makes
try.
sense.
Let's go.
The funny thing from earlier is that you were like, oh, and you're just leaving me like my real dad. And I'm like, actually, I was going to leave earlier when there was an ad break going on. And then we had really animated conversation. So I was just keeping going with the conversation until my body was insistent. So, you know. I was, in fact, trying to not leave you for as long as I could. But also coffee gonna coffee. Yeah, that's fine.
At the ready.
Did you get milk too? No.
Come on.
Um... That's so much information. Interesting. +1 bonus to height over both land and water. Can move unhindered by terrain that normally impedes movement. Also, the unit will take no damage from earth element attacks. Will not be poisoned if it comes to stop on a poisonous fen tile. Interesting. Interesting. Also, they have counter. Okay. And then, it's turned into a living corpse. Attempting to restore its HP will cause damage instead. The unit is KO'd. And state, it cannot be revived. Okay. Can be removed with holy water. Interesting. Okay. We're just gonna move you forward to here. I'm gonna go ahead and up our speed. So he can move as far forward as there, so if I move here, then he won't be able to do anything. Do I care? No. Actually, let's make sure that we...
What's my next move?
Ability had no effect. Surprising. Not at all, actually. Interesting. Here... Neat. Okay. You get to go here. And pick. With a weapon parry. Interesting. Here. Pass will go off before that one gets to act. Let's do that. Time to go to work. See you later, Elle. No problem, Limra. Enjoy your workday. I'll be here for a few hours, so if you end up popping back in on your lunch or something like that, we'll see you then. Oh, I could have... Interesting. Interesting. I don't want them to be next to each other because of how self-destruct works. Hi, Cecil. How you doing, friend? No, that won't trigger until after. Here, no worries, Yeti. Okay. I can still cast from here. I'm a bit exhausted from work, but trying to hang in there until AJ starts. No worries, well, hopefully hanging out here with me will give you the opportunity to say hi to him when that moment happens. You bite, you get parried, you get zapped. Oh, I was excited to catch you this morning. Oh, that's sweet. It's very, very sweet. Do an attack, we get countered, we level up, that's nice. I rarely ever get to see you stream. Well, Cecil, at least Tuesdays and Wednesdays, this will be... Aurelius. Yeti. Aurelius is AJ.
I'm ready.
But yeah, you'll get to see me stream a lot more often, Cecil, because my Tuesdays and Wednesdays are going to be more daytime streams for me. So that means I'll be around a little bit more often for you to be able to catch, and yeah. So let me see if I can do a thing here. No, not what I want. But yeah. Oh, my camera messed with itself for a second there. Actually, I wonder... Either. So many blondes? Yeah, unfortunately, that's just how this game is. It just was like, no, this is what everyone's hair color is. And I'm like, okay, that's a choice. That's a choice. Blondes do it better, I thought? Well, apparently. They just were like, we have a single color palette for what all these people's hair is. So that's what we're doing. They at least have more fun, that's true. Because I don't super want to be doing more. No, my husband does not stream. He has been in here a couple of times because he's a mod in here. But he does not stream. Just gonna do a little bit of JP farming here. That's what's going on. Oh, that's fair. To be fair, we're all a little bit confusing. No, the all blue is my team. Red is the enemy team. These are all just monsters. This is a random encounter, which is why I'm not like super worried about the fight at all. But because bodies need to be, for bodies to turn into loot or learnable things, they have to sit there for 4 turns. But I think because these are all monsters, they don't actually turn into loot. But if our archer kills them, they have a chance to poach the corpse, and then the corpse I can use, or the carcass, and then the carcass I can use for other things. So I'm kind of trying to have them specifically get the kills. And also I'm doing a little bit of just farming JP by using abilities and stuff. Without, like, actually being in danger of things. Lots of E-names, yeah. I know 8-Bit Bromo's partner, but can't remember their name. They met on Twitch, and I think moved together. Then you moved for your partner, but they don't stream, and they mix up your name with Aurelius. Yeah, it's like, there are times when I get rated in with Aurelius or something like that, or Aurelius gets rated in with me, and my name shows up first, so people will go to shout out Aurelius, and will shout me out instead. Because our names just are close enough that people just miss it. You, unfortunately, don't have the movement I need you to have.
My aim is sure.
I know faces. Eventually I learn names. I only later can I successfully match names to faces. Yeah. Pretty normal. Okay, let's do that. Options are easy to get. We have lots of money.
Leave it to me.
My friend has face blindness though. Fuck that. Yeah, that one sounds like a whole heck of a not great situation. Will Asuna not get rid of that? Okay. I took a face blindness test and got like 97%. He got like 30%. Like, looking at a face next to a grid of faces where one is the same exact face, he often can't find it. Yeah. And yes, there are a lot of E-names out there. Yay, poached. Got a bomb carcass.
It's time.
Very boring JP farming. Do 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 do. BRB, my doorbell isn't working for some reason. Okay,
Come on.
we'll be here. Failed to perform ability? Oh, because they don't have the mana. Lol. Lol, 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 lol. Actually, can you attack him from here? I hate it when I fail to perform. You, Cecil? You could never fail to perform.
By my hand. Tremendous.
Yay! There we go. And I got 3,000 gil for that, which is enough to buy a shit ton of potions. Which is why I wasn't bothered. Okay. So now,
A warm welcome to your
checking the
interesting-
tavern. And this is why we ran to the other cities, was to make sure that there weren't other missions out there for people. Okay. And apparently each movement track, it's a day on things. Back during the Gold Rush, Mount Orbos was alive with the prospectors, each with a dream of striking it rich. But that's all over. I wonder what the old mountain's like now. And objects of undetermined origin have been washing up on the shore. Please investigate this matter. The townspeople have begun to grow uneasy.
Who are you sending?
Do I have to send 3, or can I send less?
How long will you permit for this?
I can, in fact, send less. Is this the original version of FF Tactics, or is this a newer version? This is a newer version. This is very much a newer version. Also, the light is coming in real bad. One moment, please. Yeah, I have the problem, and this was kind of a test of what daytime streaming would be like for me. I have the problem of I have 2 giant windows right next to me back here, and I have no curtains currently. So, I just have a lot of light coming in that I don't really have control over. And I'm in a white room. So it all just reflects light. It's great.
Anyone you send on an errand won't be available to fight till they return.
Yeah.
Happy with these terms? Very well. Need anything else? Thanks.
Greetings. In need of a soldier for hire? What sort of recruit are you looking for?
You...
So, you'll hire this... Fair fortunes to you both. Let me know if you need aught else. Anyone catch your eye?
You've got really high bravery and faith. You've got really high bravery and faith.
So, a perfect fit, I'm sure. You have another task for me? Anyone meet your needs? So, you'll do well together. Is there aught your patron?
A warm welcome. That's the spirit. Who'd you have in mind?
Did I recruit those people just so I could send them out on missions?
How many days
Why,
do
yes.
you allow for this work?
Yes, I did.
Anyone you sent? Very well. Need anything else? Thanks. Greetings. Brought catch your eye.
Interesting. Got a new dagger.
Are you happy? Thank you.
Ba-ba-da-da. Oh, and I do already own a Mage Masher, so I don't need to worry about buying one.
Will that be all?
Perfect.
You're here
Do
to
I
sell.
have anything that I need to sell?
Are you happy? A pleasure.
We don't need that.
Are you happy? Thank you.
I don't need those extras.
May I help with aught else? Come back any time.
Excellent. Well, actually, before we run off to the next spot, let's double check things. I don't remember if it's this version or not, but I recall there being a flower girl who looks a lot like Aerith. That might be in this version. We shall see. Let's see. Rend speed to get things to slow down. Sounds like a fantastic idea. You didn't gain enough to get anything. You can learn poison now. Fantastic. And nothing new for you. Okay, your big thing is at 900, but Archer's Bane is the thing that we're actually hoping for on you. Physical attacks always hit. That's concentration's a really good one. Okay. It doesn't really matter, but we're going to go ahead and save here as well. Run over to the one other city. Hey! Sure, we'll do a random encounter. Five them this time. Perfect. Okay.
Of course.
Do.
Understood. We will triumph.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
It's time.
It seems fine, but it's 7 floors away, so I can't exactly listen for it. Yeah. Is that a cat? Yes. Yes, Cecil, it is. They are referred to as Red Panthers. Yep. They are very cute. I'm sorry that I'm going to punch them in the face. I mean, there probably are Keiichi elsewhere in the game, just not here. Also, look at that chocobo. How dare you? Can't quite get around to it. That's fine. Let's have you move there and wait.
It's time.
Oh, look at that precious little baby there. This. Do this. Do this. Because you need to act more often. Suna to try and get rid of that poison. And it's gonna do that. Chocobo movement is stupid. Yes, that will be before the Chocobo moves. Okay.
I must concentrate.
Spend Ramza doing speed ups on everybody. The sad Chocobo is so sad. Oh, I feel bad for him.
I can get you.
I think my favorite thing about the update to stuff is the fact that you can reassign your movement. 'Cause I remember when you couldn't. What an incredible day that was.
You need to...
So she's not wasting a turn. The tactic style games are not my fave, but I do like the art. Interesting. I have always liked the tactics games. Um, I've always really enjoyed this style of like tactical war gamey combat. Um, it's always been a cool thing to me. Be here.
My angel.
This way. You will end up acting right after them if you do that. So we'll do that one instead. If we do this, can we get our cast off in time? We can. Okay.
What's my next move? Leave it to me.
Nice try. Oh, they can turn into items. Sweet. Build a needle? Sure. And now we do the tried and true method of we hit our own friends. Little bit of MP left. here. We do this? As we'll use poach 5 times. Good for me. And that gave me 5,000 gil. So I recuperated most of what I spent in the last city. Perfect.
Greetings.
In
After all, in
Egros.
particular.
There are new bows, there are axes, and javelins. Interesting. Only usable by the Dragoon class, okay. Has a chance of inflicting blindness. But other than that, is exactly the same as the standard crossbow. Interesting.
Are you thank you? Are you thank you?
One of each of those.
Are you any? Are you thank you?
So
Are
I
you
have them.
anything?
New heavy armors. Go ahead and get... Just really need one for Proto,
Are
so
you
we'll get
happy? Thank you.
one of those.
Are you anything? Are you
Place our
thank
2
you?
potions.
May I help with auto and come back?
Ooh.
Welcome.
Ooh.
Making rumours, eh? Anything else? That's the spirit.
Okay, and then they have a separate thing here as well. All of my other things.
Need anything? Thank you, and for...
I have lots going on though, so.
Welcome. Phil?
Yes?
You. Some shiny new equipment. Before I do that, let's go into our inventory, sort everything by type. Used to produce high potions, used to produce potions, high potions, flame burst bomb. Interesting. Nothing that I can actually do with those carcasses
Very
yet,
well.
but I have the ability to get them. Okay. The hell? It just keeps further whitewashing me out. Hold on 1 second while I try and fix some stuff with my camera. No, okay. They dropped it a little bit. It is the really unfortunate fact that, like, the sun is just past there. So it's actually directly behind me for things. Let me see what I can do about this. Turn. Hold on. Yeah. I mean, the other thing that I can do is also just tell it to stop white balancing. this down some. Yeah, no, mine has a thing for that specifically. This up. Got there. Saturation as well. Bring it down just a little bit more. I can also tell it to keep doing the white balancing part. Oh, no, don't turn me blue, please. But just fix the other parts. Let's take that brightness way down. Need that much saturation. Y'all are seeing me live deal with this. I apologize. And then the sun gets brighter, and it doesn't matter. Gotta take brightness all the way down there. If we do that side, okay. Turn that one, at least. Apologize. Well, it's during an ad break, so it doesn't really matter all that much. Where that had been. What's wild is this is with all of the brightness turned down. So. That's better. By a lot. That mutes me, which I do not want. There. Now, if I turn this way, we still get me being washed out by the light a little bit, but that's fine. Oh, I want that contrast to still be up there. That's probably fine. That's not. No, not that. Definitely not that either. Okay. I think that's as good as we're gonna get it for the moment. I am not ghosted anymore. I may need to adjust this more once I switch back to my nighttime light, or my normal amount of light, but we'll see. Anyways. Point is, it looks better than it had, which is a lot. A lot. User, get upgraded to that. Get upgraded to that. Already using the best shield that we have there. Perfect. Better things for y'all. You at least get upgraded. that one. I don't know that we need you to have an elementally attuned thing yet. Y'all are on errands, so we can't change
You want
your
something?
outfits and such. And y'all aren't in my
Yes.
party, so I don't care. Just gonna go down the list with you, which is fine. Your next things aren't for quite some time. Okay, we have options now. That one, please and thank. Alrighty. That seems good. We are going to save. Okay. And then I'm gonna take the long way back. Do a little bit of fighting here. Gotta try and have this fight go a little bit faster than the last ones were. Hello? Oh, look at them. Look at the Pisca demons. Interesting. Okay.
I will
you
go.
there.
Right.
I'll do what I can.
We will try. At the ready. Come on. I'm ready.
Let me see.
Yeah, that's probably too much, but you know what? Whatever. Huh. Move you a little bit more forward. Get Archer Boy to go faster. She is straight up gonna kill them. Just flat out. Okay. Good talk. Yay! We poached another thing! Yeah, that's fine. You might get passed out from that. Yeah, that's fine.
You're finished!
As I said, it's okay, because the fight is already done. If they pass out, it's fine. If their hearts run out, that's when they actually, like, perma-die. Okay. Y'all are gone for 6 more days. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So by the time that I get here, everyone will have gotten back. Okay. That's fine.
Yes?
That one was quick, so I don't think anyone's gonna be on the learning new things track. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Just save just to make sure that we're fine. So dark now that the sun decided to leave. Hold, please. Actually, can we just do this to fix that? A little bit. Literally all I had to fix. Okay. We just saved. So we're gonna go here. Perfect. Okay. Sorry, 1 second, y'all. Fixing some things on the side. Give me just a moment. Okay. Get.
We will triumph.
Leave it to me.
At the ready.
Alright. That poor chocobo. Gonna have to fight all these goblins.
I've seldom seen a chocobo so deep in the woods.
An adult-pated bird to wander in this goblin-ridden place.
The leader once mentioned that wild chocobos were hardier than domesticated breeds. Perhaps we could use it.
You intend to save the creature? I'd rather line my purse with gil than feathers.
Still, it may help us save the princess.
That one. Objective: protect the chocobo. If a unit stops on a tile containing a chocobo, be it an ally or special unit, that unit can ride the chocobo around the battlefield. The chocobo with a rider suffers no damage and provides considerable extra mobility to the riding unit, both of which may be used to your advantage. Neat. I love when units you're trying to protect are actually smart. Like that, it makes my life so much easier. There. Your cast is going to go off after everybody. So we're going to just wait instead so that we don't waste. Good parry.
My fucking back!
How dare you? Also, why don't... That's not supposed to have a graphic attached to it. Excuse me? Sound alerts? What are you doing? Also apparently forgot that I'm logged into it. My alerts, please. Interesting. I'll have to mess with that later. Anyways, I usually have the opposite problem. Cute graphics supposed to pop up and nothing happens. Yeah, it can be a problem. It can be a problem. I wonder... I'm gonna hit a button and it's going to maybe mess things up really bad, but let's see. Yeah, no. You're full of shit. Here we go. If we bring us down to that and do some of this. There we go. Trying to balance against the British sun is, well, Scottish sun is difficult. Whose turn is this? This is Ramses. Okay. We're gonna focus on going this way first. White Mage casts Smack. Good job, Proto. Did you end up getting food, Salem? Also, if you did, what did you get? Does too many bags of Takis count as food? No. No, it does not. Food, well, it does count as food. It doesn't necessarily count as food in the way that I was thinking of it, because I was thinking you were talking about getting a meal, not a snack.
Down with you!
I was, and then I got distracted. I think my original plan was, when I got up, was leftover pizza. Well, what stopped you from getting pizza? Also, why am I running around and smacking people with my white mage? That's 2 people that my white mage has knocked out. This is really funny. Here. Unit 7. Also was in the hospital again, and now I'm sitting and pizza is oh so far. But think about how delicious pizza will be. You know, it only has 23 HP left. Okay. Ride the chocobo? Yes. We continue white mage smacking for reasons.
I must concentrate.
But I'm glad that Christian got discharged.
What's my next move?
Hopefully everything is fine. We move to here. Do a cure. And that's all she wrote.
It seems well enough.
A lucky one, this. Let's hope he's got a sense of gratitude, eh?
Unit wishes to join your party. Why, yes, Boko. You can join us. He went in for tooth pain, and they ended up keeping him for his usual GI issues, but only overnight, so yay, that's good, at least. Can swim, can counter. Just innately can't be given jobs. Interesting, okay. Good to know.
Yes?
And weapon? Seems good. Chocobos are so cute. You're so cute. Oh, I forgot that he learned a bunch of black magic accidentally. 500 is when we get the Aga spells. Okay. We're almost there. I think we're gonna wait until 8, though, so that we can get magic counter. Because that seems good. So why do you have so much knight experience? That's probably because we have 2 different knights currently. Well, since you have all that knight experience, let's go ahead and do that first. Because then you can parry.
Yes?
Do. No. Ah, no you. That's not how this works. Not how this works. Lalum. Right. Okay. We save. We save. Missing cute graphics, just the cute player, right? Your shell falls. Place up to 4 units. I love how they make water look. It's so good. Hold on. And thank you. Water like that. I like this water. I think it looks really cool. Even in all of its blockiness. Okay.
I am committed.
Time to
As
prove
always,
No turning back.
all of our people.
Stand aside, sir. You are surrounded. Surrender the princess, and no more blood need be spilt.
Do you so enjoy the taste of lies? Your orders are to see the princess dead. And once I've watched you feed the fools her blood, I'm to believe you'd let me live. A witness to your crime.
Hi, Delita.
What could we possibly gain by Lady Avelia's death? We wish only to see her freed from the Black Lion's claws.
Sure.
Your Highness! Agrius? Agrius!
Agrius Oaks of the Lion's Guard, is it? An untimely interruption. Gafgarion, you know what to do. Kill them all!
A change of plans. But a contract is a contract after all.
What is the meaning of this? You would betray us!
Betray you? You have a viper's tongue, milady. I betray no one. I'm in the Order's employ, and they are of it. My task was to see the princess safely abducted. And theirs? To see those responsible silenced.
You mean to say the kidnapping was a ruse?
The princess is an obstacle to the throne. So long as she lives, the threat remains that someone could assert her claim above Prince Orinus's. 2 heirs is one too many.
And once she is slain, the blame will be placed at Goltana's feet. The stroke that fells a problem princess at once brings down a rival lion. That was no doubt Larg's plan all along.
Yeah.
Or was it his? Such a plot has more the feel of Dice Dog's thinking.
Yes, it does.
Would you not agree, Ramza?
That one has the right of it, Ramza. Come, let us earn our pay. Yet again, he would see sacrifices made of the weak and innocent. No. I will not allow her to be another teacher.
Correct.
This vile charade has gone on long enough. It ends now.
Agreed, Ramza. Oh, he still has my cloak.
Right. Time to earn my keep.
Betrayal! He's now an enemy. Good news, I didn't give him any new abilities, so I don't give a shit. Hallowed Bolt? Jesus! Okay, Delita. At least he's using a weak as fuck sword because I gave him a weak as fuck sword.
Delita, you live.
So I do. And you? Ever your lord brother's faithful hound?
Are you mad? I knew naught of any of this. What of you, Delita? You now play party to their plot.
You think I would cast my lot with them? Surely you know me better than that.
Mm-hmm.
Listen well, Ramza. My objective is to rescue the princess. I would free her from the clutches of they who would use her, and see that she is granted the station she deserves.
Then you and I are of the same
Such
mind.
grand words might well rouse, had they not come from one with nary a hair above his lip. If you would lie, boy, at least lie well. You were just another mercenary. You were paid to take the princess. Now be honest with yourself and with me. Name the man who bought your sword.
I sell my sword to no one. Do not count me among your lot.
Spare me the lecture. I asked for a name. You'd have me believe some bright-eyed pup caught wind of this plan and rescued the princess in the name of justice.
You know,
Who
he
gives
might.
you your orders? Who told you of this plot?
I would sooner cross swords than words.
I must concentrate.
Alrighty. What? That's not jumping that far. Why did Ramza get so much less movement then? But here. Yeah. Tell me, sir, are you friend or foe?
I am a human being. No different from you.
What should I do?
Okay.
Hold on, Your Highness. I'm coming to help.
Do not be so sure of that.
Have you any idea what you do? The path you tread leads only to perdition. She is a princess true, the sister of the late king ere she was made his daughter. To lay a finger on her is treason.
Of that I am well aware. But your daughter of a king stands in the way of a king-to-be. Princess or no, her worth is spent. And those born of kings do not outlive their worth.
Do you mean to mock her and the crown both?
No more than we are mocked. Have you once seen a man of royal blood stay his hand when a commoner blocked his way? The only difference is that those of royal blood are protected by lackwits like you, who swear fealty without even a thought. Even should the princess live, it would only be as a pawn in another's game. To kill her now is a mercy.
Then it is a mercy I will not see done. This world has no need for your contorted brand of justice. Come then. This fleeting life, cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end. Judgment blade! Have at you!
Leave it to me.
Hey Proto. We're gonna have you go that way. That way you get the protect as well. Let me drop a thunder. Them. Nice. Nice job, Delita.
You knew of this from the start. How could you dirty your hands with such tainted coin?
Because not everyone's as
Dirty,
honorable
you
as
say?
you, Ramsa.
This work is far from clean, that I'll not deny. But tell me what work is that can be had by a sellsword, nay, by any lowborn. I've been dealt a hand, I simply play it. It may be lost upon a lordling, but such is the way of things. I am a sellsword, I do what I am paid to do, and question not the details.
You would make an excuse of your birth. We all of us have a choice. It matters not who we are. But enough of this. Why did you not tell me? Why?
What would you have done if I had? Stop me? This job would have been done by our hands or no. It makes no difference in the end. Lives end every day, with you none the wiser. You cannot save them all. Or are you so foolish as to believe you can?
But this isn't right.
What of it? You are still a child. A child who will not see the world for what it is. A man does not turn his eyes from the truth. A man accepts it and walks the path he must. Do not chide me when you cannot even choose a path for yourself.
My turn.
Hold on, what's my order here? Okay.
I'm in for it now. Onwards and upwards.
What am I to believe in?
Damn. Unfortunate that I couldn't get the protect on Delina.
Onward.
Reason for you to move. Look at her and her basically full health again. Hi, Hong. How are you?
I must concentrate.
Okay, he's stopped, so he's not going to act for a really long time. But he is in the way of other things. Good, I'm looking while it works. So I haven't been following the game closely, but I'm enjoying the vibes. How are you? I'm doing well. This game is fantastic. It has a lot of...
What's my next move?
I wouldn't call it accidental, but it has a lot of, like, darkness to its story. But I'm a big fan of this game. Let's actually drop it here on yourself. Yes, it has a lot of depth. The basic concept of things that have happened so far. Fuck you, sir. Oh yeah, how dark the Shadow Temple is. Yeah, no, there are some real dark things going on in those. How dare you break my shield, you dick. It shouldn't say that it's Hades 2, it should say that it's Final Fantasy Tactics.
My time is up.
How am I doing? I'm doing really well. I am having a blast doing this thing. I have so much fun with this. Interesting that Shadow Blade does so much damage. What? The Evilise music is so nostalgic. I never played 2D era FF, but I love 12. If you like 12, you absolutely need to play Tactics. If you want to understand anything of, like, the depth of what is actually going on in Evilise, you have to play Tactics. I hope they bring Tactics Advance and Grimoire of the Rift to the Switch 2 as well. I'm in love with how they write English, it's so poetic. They do go very Shakespearean in how they write. I do that. 59? Okay. just do that right there.
Let me see.
Interesting. I put myself into a weird corner here. We do this. We do 48 damage to him. We'll do 129 damage to Rancid. Jesus Christ. Do 91 damage to herself or 66 damage to Frosty. Okay. You know what? Great job, Thunder Rod. Great job in doing what you do. I would like to see Tactics Advance come back. I did like Tactics Advance. He's low on MP, so we're just gonna do that. Okay.
Come then.
We don't care about your Shadowblade bullshit.
This bodes ill.
What am I to believe in? Right.
Okay. Yes. Yes. Yes, Proto is going to learn all of that stuff for free. Absolutely. Holy shit.
Come then.
Damn. Damn, damn, damn. That's fine, though. And thankfully, it's not the end of the world. It missed? That sucks. Frosty, let's... You have no MP.
Onward.
He's gonna cast Raise. Gonna get hit, but that's fine. We're gonna go here. Cyclone and Red Armor, sure. And then gonna use Tailwind. Actually, we're gonna use Focus. Make ourselves hit a little bit harder.
I won't let you die.
gonna have you run over here to pick this up. Hey, we got the round shield back that got destroyed earlier. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Move you over here.
It's time.
Your Thundara will go off before he acts. And then, because you can move after selecting where to cast, we'll just move you like so.
Damn it. Best cut my losses.
We got him low enough that he left. Okay. Cool. We did great. I could have probably gotten that last bit there.
Let the princess with me. She will be safer in my care.
I'm gonna let the scene here play for a little bit. I just need to run to the bathroom really quick and refill my coffee. But I'm just gonna disappear my camera and mute my mic while I let those things run. And then, actually, before I do that, and before I forget yet again to do so, I'm gonna do a quick set of shoutouts for some friendos here. There we go. Okay. Now I will set this to run, and I'll be right back.
Delita, what is this game you play with us?
Game? I do no more than speak the truth. You've made an enemy of the Order of the Northern Sky. So tell me, where would you now take her? The Order will send its most capable to capture you. Do you truly believe you can elude them with the princess slowing your escape?
Well,
Think, Ramza. This was Duke Larg's plan, and he would not act without counsel of the Queen. As such, you cannot trust the crown. Would you turn to Goltana then? No, that would be folly. He would only offer up your heads in hopes of keeping his own.
And what, sir, would you propose?
I would do only that which you, my lady, cannot.
And what exactly is that?
Very well. I shall leave her with you for yet a while longer.
Delita, I did not think we'd meet again, but I'm glad we have.
It was Tetra. She watched over me then, as she does now.
Know that you go with my thanks, Sir Delita.
I hope this meeting is not our last, Ramza.
I owe you my thanks as well. But in aiding us, you've made yourself an enemy of the Northern Sky.
This is the path I've chosen. I have no regrets. Let us consider our options, few though they are. We've no allies to whom we can turn.
We could make for Lionel and entreat the aid of its lord, Cardinal Delacroix. The Church of Glabados rules there. Even Duke Larg would think twice ere making an attempt upon the princess.
Cardinal Delacroix.
And I'm back.
Servant of the Father and formidable warrior both. He won many a victory in the 50 Years' War. Yes. I dared to hope a man such as he would not turn a blind eye to Lady Avelia's plight. Very well. We make for Lionel.
Let us not delay.
Amelia joined as a guest. Okay. It's nice and hot. New stock available at the outfitter. Also, my task over there is done. So this is the fun part where we now start doing our running back and forth to do things. But we can go ahead and save there. And override that.
Yes?
You get... Still have that back.
Very well.
So look at those freely learned abilities from Monk there. I may actually, since he's not getting a lot in terms of MP. Also, I am amazed that I'm constantly getting so much Black Mage experience just randomly. Which is great, because it'll be great for getting something like Magic Counter eventually. I think we're going to actually switch this out now for martial arts for him. Since we have these two. Those will help.
Yes?
You. Bigger things. We've been using the Thunder Rod, so do I want to learn it? Or no, I want to learn Counter first. I want to learn Counter first. Ooh. Also like you to learn Raise, please. Rise, please, and thank you. Hopefully it has better accuracy than Raise does. You gained nothing because you were not in the fight. And learn the bravery boosting steel now, which is fabulous. Still, don't really understand how bravery and all work, but...
You require something? Is there something you require?
Oh, he had one of my pairs of boots. That sucks. Damn. Yeah, just go ahead and master that. That's fine. What the fuck? Counter ability. To do that, it's important.
Yes?
Yes?
Stealing her gear.
Preparations?
Yes?
Red Hood is still the thing, but Silken Robe is going to be your thing.
Yes?
I want to get you JP boost. Even though I don't really care about
Very well.
your abilities otherwise. Okay, so Ren Shield is the last action there to learn. Then we just have to worry about those things, and then we'll be maxed out. And we already have all of the levels that matter for other jobs and things. Cool, cool. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, the next thing that we're gonna do after we finish Knight is we're gonna go straight into Monk. Start figuring out what to do there. Okay, let's save now that I've done all of that nonsense. And then units have returned. Huzzah!
Marcus, you're interested then? You've some news from an errand. No doubt you'll want to hear the report. Right then, tell us how it...
The task was a success so great, none of us had thought it possible.
Bacchus Winery's most popular product is Bacchus Liqueur, an incredibly sweet drink made from Bacchus seeds. Its fragrant cargo was apparently the reason for the attacks on the company's wines. What was thought to be the work of bandits was actually that of monsters drawn to the sweet aroma. We soon vanquished the creatures, ensuring the Evilesians could again partake of Bacchus's blessing.
I, for one, learned a great deal over the course of the endeavor. Here's to personal growth.
Cool.
I consider that a job well done.
That... Okay, interesting. It's a lot of gil that I got from that.
Will that be all?
And a
It's
lot
just
of job
rumor,
experience. Princess Ophelia has been kidnapped from Orbonne Monastery. Orbonne Monastery? Orbonne. Orbonne? Whatever. Witnesses claim that knights responsible bore the crest of the Black Lion, leading many to conclude that it was the work of Duke Goltana's Order of the Southern Sky. The Duke, however, denies involvement and is dispatching a search party in an effort to prove his innocence. Given the unrest within his borders, it seems doubtful he will be able to spare many men for the effort.
Need anything else? Come back soon now.
Welcome. Take what catch your eye.
Okay. Not sure why you would need a higher level staff unless it has other aspects attached to it. Poison rod. Ooh, the cypress pole. It's a range of 2 as a weapon. Interesting. And that's a rod that can apply poison. Those ones all boost those respective things. I do like having one of everything just because.
Thank you.
So we're going to go ahead and do that. I can buy mithril shields now. So we can buy another one for our boy. We can buy wizard's hats now.
Are you happy? Thank you.
Can't buy wizard's robes yet. gonna go ahead and buy one of those. We can buy power gauntlets now. Oh no.
Are you happy to make this purchase?
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and buy 2 of those.
May I help with aught else? I await.
What is it?
You upgrade to that. No, no, no. Enjoy your shiny new power gauntlet. Enjoy your wizard hat. Academy tunic only has shell attached to it, so yes, that. What? When did I get this? Oh, did I just get his equipment for free? Interesting. Interesting. I think they did just give me back his equipment. Very interesting. Okay. Back this way. Sure, we'll run the fight and we'll just get some bonus experience from things. A little bit. Thankfully these combats actually go pretty quick comparatively.
Understood.
Leave it to me.
We will triumph. Let's go.
Forward. My turn.
It's time.
Only one thing for it.
I love using healing spells to knock people out. Actually, I'm gonna let our archer dude hit that one. You to go to here. Could kill him, so we drop that there. Yeah. Yay, poaching!
I won't disappoint.
Bravery +5. Let's see what that does. Go.
Let me see.
Let's go.
Oh no, because I had to move back, am I out of range now? Damn.
I must concentrate.
Then because of vertical things, I can't get that high.
I must act wisely.
Do 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 do. Black Mage just slowly getting more experience than everybody else. I'm glad I did that healing. Of the mainline I need further clarification. Do you mean my favorite as far as gameplay goes? My favorite as far as story? My favorite as far as characters? Because the answers are different.
You are no more.
You've only played 14 in Crystal Chronicles. Just, I guess, gameplay than story. Okay, as far as Final Fantasy gameplay, I think the variability of 7 was one of my favorite, like, freely customizing your characters kind of vibe of things. I really like 6. As far as my favorite story, it's like Tactics and 6 are right next to each other. I think Tactics is a little bit higher. I don't include Final Fantasy XIV in any of that because 14 is so different as a game that you can't compare it. Because if I included Final Fantasy XIV in with all of the other mainline Final Fantasy games, 14 wins everything. Like, it's my favorite story, it's my favorite gameplay, it has some of my favorite characters, but also, Final Fantasy XIV is something that I've played consistently for 10 years. Whereas Tactics and 6 and all of those things, they may be things that I put a lot of time into, but I put like 60 hours into it and then I'm done with a playthrough. Final Fantasy XIV I've been playing for so long that I have thousands of hours in it. So it's a very, very different feeling. So I can't include 14 in it. Crystal Chronicles was interesting, but I need to redo / play for the first time some of the earlier ones because I haven't played some of those yet.
You've some news
Okay.
for an errand. No doubt. Right then.
'Tis with great joy that I report a phenomenal success. And 'tis fully deserved, I say.
A gold rush some years ago led to the establishment of several towns at the foot of Mount Oribus, and for a time the mountain crawled with prospectors. However, the amount of gold soon dwindled. The miners upped and left, and the settlements became not more than ghost towns. With few clues to go on, we made a brief stop at one of the mines and recovered a measly amount of gold. All that remains of the miner's dreams are the tears of the old man in the tavern who told us his tale.
Learned a great...
I'd consider that a job well done.
Bonus adamantite profits. Whatever that means.
An errand's over and... Right then.
The task was completed without fuss or fanfare. Hardly a rousing success, but what's done is done.
Okay, so this errand can be attempted again later because I didn't get the maximum success on it. Nice. Okay, good to know. We investigated the mysterious items washing up on the shore near the city of Garland. Though we could not determine their origin or even what they were, the coastline was certainly a lot cleaner after we had finished, and the Merchant Council paid us a small sum for this work. If more of these unidentifiable objects appear, we should wish to continue our search.
With luck, we'll have the opportunity to try again.
There you have it.
So no bonus, but I did get compensated for the
Anything
time.
else I can help you with? Nothing. Will that be it? Thank you and for...
Interesting, interesting.
In particular.
There's a platinum dagger now that's available.
Will that be oil?
Nothing else new there.
What is it?
Look, just to check things here. Perfect. that out. You... That... But yeah, so, if I were to, like, rank them based off of overall things, there's a whole mix of stuff. But, like, 6 and 7 are some of my favorites. I really like 8. I don't like 9 all that much, even though it's some of my friends' favorites. I like 10 a lot. I like 13, even though a lot of people didn't like 13. And they're all such different experiences and all that I really like the franchise overall, especially in the later ones. What do you think each does particularly well? 13 was a walking simulator for most of it, yes. Walking simulator and cutscenes. They're so hard to compare for me. Each one has something I like. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, Hong, where it's like each one, because they're so different in their gameplay, in the characters that they have, in the story that they're telling, they all bring something different to the table. So, you know, I love the, where do I start on things? We're only going to talk about ones that I've played, so I can't talk about 5 or 3, and we're not going to talk about 2, because I didn't like 2 at all. I've played a fair amount of 1. I don't think I ever finished 1, and I don't know what system I had it on. I think I had it originally on Game Boy Advance, which means I have no idea where the cartridge is for that now. But 1 started everything off. It starts the story of crystals and all of that. It gives you the ability to kind of do different things with classes and stuff. It provides a lot of nice groundwork for things. Its story is decent. It's nothing amazing. But for what it was good. 2, I have some issues with. I like the different way in which they were attempting to do leveling in 2. I don't think it was actually executed well. I can't talk about 3. 4, I liked that everyone got character development. I liked the overall story that was told with 4. I hated the gameplay of 4. I didn't like the fact that you until the very end of the game didn't know who your end party was going to be, because instead of being like 6 or 7 or 8 where you end up with a ton of different people and you can kind of just switch them all out, 4 has basically a set party through the entire game, but that party constantly is just 3 people with a rotating 4th person. And sometimes it's not even that. Sometimes you only have 2 of the static people, or 1 of the static people in your party. So it was really, really tiresome to constantly be like, do I invest a lot into this character? And specifically, I played the 3D remake, and I don't know if they did things with the 3D remake and how you added commands in to different people, and how those interacted with things, but like there were things that like the one way to get dual cast in that version requires you specifically to give someone 2 different augments or something like that. Like there's a whole mess of like how the game mechanics in that work that it's just like I didn't like it. And unfortunately that one is one where the game mechanics really, really hindered my experience. 4 was one that, like, I made it, like, 2/3 of the way through the game, and then I put it down for a year and a half, and then I finished it. I haven't played 5. I love 6. I think 6 does having a really diverse cast and giving all of them equal stage time really well. I think it does a great job of a magic system and being a little bit more freeform in who can learn magic, even though everyone clearly has different strengths based off of the classes that they are emulating, even though you can't change their classes. Six's story is fantastic, and I think Six has the best villain out of all of the games. I think Kefka is hands down the best villain of any Final Fantasy game. 7, 1 was my first Final Fantasy game that I finished. I may have played parts of 6 because 6 on the SNES was called 3 for reasons. But 7 was the first one that I played all the way through. And I did that when I was like 8 or 9 years old or something like that. But yeah, the nihilism of Kefka, and also the fact that Kefka like half wins as things is like a really interesting concept to me. There's some really interesting stuff there, and I can't say more because I don't want to spoil things for people. 7, I think, has a great cast. Does a decent job of giving everyone stage time, even though some of them you have to go out of your way to find their like specific character development and all. I think 7's gameplay is great in the variability of materia, and that being the crystals, since crystals show up in every game. I think it was a really, really cool format of things. 8 has the most exploitable combat system. I think 8's biggest downfall is the draw system. I think the draw system needs to not exist. Or if it does exist, it needs to be in the format of you draw once and you get a full stack of magic. Or you draw once and you learn the spell instead of it having a amount attached to it. It was an ambitious and interesting idea of how to do game stats and all, but I think its gameplay is extremely weak. Now, the characters. The characters of 8 have a lot of potential to them. Some of them suck. But they are a fully fleshed out character that sucks. Like, one of the reasons why I dislike Irvine as a character is because they do a great job of fleshing out how he views women, and how he kind of is just doing things because he wants to, and how he's really only in it for himself in a lot of ways. Like, he doesn't necessarily care a lot about the bigger picture of things. Zell has a great growth from being punchy himbo to caring a lot about what's going on with everyone in the group. Some of the aspects of like the convolutedness of, by the way, time travel and everything gets really crunchy and all, some of that's a little messy. And I think the thing that shines about Final Fantasy VIII is something that is really hard to get on a single playthrough. I think the thing that 8 does really well is it does a really, really subtle storytelling thing that is really, really easy to miss. Because Rinoa and Squall, and at times their romance is a little bit forced, but the romance that happens between them is actually the fruition of the romance that we get flashbacked to constantly between Julia and Laguna, because Julia is Rinoa's mother, and Laguna is Squall's dad. And if you didn't know those things, I'm sorry that you missed those aspects in the game. I think there are some aspects of the characters, like I wish Sophie had a lot more development as a character, because she's mostly just a, oh my god, what's happening, and also a joke character. But I think it has some decent things there. I recognize that it is also deeply flawed, but that's fine. I think 9 has a pretty decent story. Similarly, it has a fantastic villain. I think the way that Kuja is as a villain, and I think 9 has one of the best endings for a Final Fantasy game. I think the ending that occurs for 9 is fantastic. It is very fairy tale. I had a lot of issues with 9 when it first came out, because 7 and 8 had been so dark / serious / gritty, and then we came into 9 and it was a much more cartoony style, which, to be fair, it was more like Tactics in its style of art and all. It had a much more, seemingly to me at the time, a more childish style, which I didn't like about it. Hold on, we've been listening to the same music for too long, and I'm talking too much about this. We're gonna change things up here for a moment. Oh my god, I hate my camera now. I'm gonna try and fix the camera really quick while I talk, because that's fun, right? We all like experiencing that, right? Actually, that's probably everything that I need. I do need that music to come down just a little bit. There we go. I preferred the sci-fi, but when I got older, the fairy tale style of 9 felt really well done and tight. Yeah, there are a lot of aspects of 9 that I like. I like that it's more on the fantasy side than the mixed sci-fi side. But I also, like, I really liked the mixed sci-fi of 7 and 8. I really liked the concept of the Gardens. I didn't like that the Gardens were tied to different nations, and that basically the child warfare was, or training child soldiers was basically the root of a lot of the game. But I really did enjoy a lot of the base concepting that they had. 9, I think, has a great villain. I think it leans into its style really well. It has one of the most beloved characters, who I think is fantastic as well. Vivi is great. Vivi's conflicts are great. The storyline that Vivi goes through is excellent. I dislike some of Dagger's story and how she interacts with things. I dislike Zidane as a character. He gets better, but for the first, half of the game, he's just an annoying, whiny womanizer. I don't like Steiner. I like his loyalty. I hate that he's comedy relief. I wish we had gotten Beatrix. I always call her the wrong name. Beatrix is fantastic. I love Beatrix. I love Beatrix so much. The concept of how summons work in that game is really interesting. It has a lot of really memorable environments as well. I wish that a lot of the characters in 9 got more story development. The fact that Amaranth comes in really late into the game and then basically gets no story development is a crime. The fact that why do I always forget her name? She's my favorite character in the game. Okay, she is actually called Freya. Okay, I'm not insane. For some reason, my brain was saying that Freya was not actually her name. Freya, I think, is a fantastic character. I think they do an amazing job with Freya, with like developing her as a character, and then you leave Bermesia and she is silent the rest of the game. She has like 4 lines the rest of the game. What the hell? Like, she gets treated so awfully. Yeah, and like, and it does that, but because it, and I think the problem is it does a great job of telling those individual stories, but once that story is done, that character basically gets no more development and no more conversation. Like, it's like, oh, and then Freya's entire storyline with Bermesia and all is done. And now she's just here with the party for the rest of the time. And she basically doesn't talk all that much. Dagger, she's mostly part of the main storyline overall. So she keeps going a little bit more. Vivi, kind of tied into the whole storyline, so he keeps going for a little bit. Aiko, you have to go out of the way to find some of her story, but once it's done, you basically don't get any more of it. Like, I don't like that it felt like they did a good job of like, oh, you can use the people who you really like as characters, but if they're not in your party with you when you go do a thing, or whatever, they just become background. I have issues with 9. I do not like 9 as a game, and I think it's just because I was expecting more out of 9. I think that's the problem. 10 is a great game. Guess you just decided to take the rest of the week off for her mental health. Hey, I am proud of you, Leisha, for taking time off for your mental health, even if your mental health involves just playing tactics. No, I'm not calling you out. You're allowed to do what you want to do. But we do love that. Also, hi, Messifraps. Welcome in. I appreciate you, Lee, for taking care of yourself. Also, I'm just waxing poetic about the Final Fantasy games. Final Fantasy X, great game. Great game. Pretty solid mechanics. I wish that they had made it possible to generate AP. Oh, and finishing Silent Hill F. Sorry, I thought you had finished already. I apologize. I've seen too many ends finish it recently, and I lost track of who. Oh, Legion Remix? Does Legion Remix actually allow you to get the artifacts back as they were at the time? Also, I don't need to go back to Final Fantasy X, or not Final Fantasy X. I don't need to go back to WoW right now. I have too many other things to do. Oh, okay. Yes. Yeah, no. Final Fantasy X, great game. Fantastic storytelling. Does a really good job of getting you invested in every character. Does a great job of yes, I think 10 could have done some of its combat things better. I think every game has somewhere that it can improve. Every game. Even my favorite games, I'm like, no, there are things that could definitely be done better. But that's also because I think about these things too much, because when I really like a thing, I go, oh, this thing feels a little weird. I mean, Lee, I don't know if you were here for it, but I 100%ed Final Fantasy X this year. Which means I had fully maxed out sphere grids for every single character. But I think my biggest thing that 10 could have improved, at least gameplay-wise, is getting rid of the fact that everyone needs to participate in combat to get experience. I think that is the biggest aspect that could change. Also, Also, 10 could have done a better job of Waka turning the heel on his racism a lot sooner.
Hello, person who irrationally
Because
wants to
having
kill
played
me.
it really
It's
recently,
so good to meet you.
it takes him so long to stop being a racist. So long. I actually really like the temples. I think the temples are great. I think they maybe could have been simplified a little bit, but giving, like, that little aspect of puzzle solving mixed into your game, I think was really cool. The Chocobo races, I did mine in, like, 10 or something like that. I apologize. I was under 10 races to get my thing. I think it took me, like, 5 tries to get my sigil. I'm sorry. Yes, I can. And I know other people who also were like, fuck the Chocobo races. I hated that shit. But Final Fantasy X doing that for, like, the end game completionist stuff is actually, like, right where I expect it to be, considering how bad Final Fantasy VII is about trying to get fucking Knights of the Round Table. Like, all of the effort that you have to do to get your chocobos leveled and then bred properly to be able to get to a golden chocobo so that you can get to Knights of the Round Table. Like, it's... Honestly, everything in Final Fantasy X is less time-consuming than that is. In my opinion. But it's in that same vein of, like, has that same kind of grindy, which is a very, very Japanese and a very Final Fantasy thing, way of doing things. Also, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow. Our follow alerts are anonymous, so you can just hang out in the background, or you can chat if you would like. But regardless, I really, really appreciate it. And yeah, but 10 is fantastic. 10 is a wonderful, wonderful game. Of the Final Fantasy games, it is the only one that I've actually, like, 100% done and platinumed. That's not true. I platinumed Final Fantasy VII Remake. 7 Remake is its own category of thing. We'll get there. I didn't play 11. I have it planned to at some point in time. I have never finished Final Fantasy 12. I have gotten basically to the end of the game 4 times. Is that right? No, 3 times. 3 times. But I have never finished 12. My big complaints about 12 are Vaughn and Pinello don't need to be there. Vaughn and Pinello should not be in the game. I think that if you had just given us Balthier as your main character instead, and given him as the viewpoint character, I think it would have been a far better game. I mean, some of it is I really dislike Vaughn as a character. I appreciate that they wanted a more everyman perspective and having someone just get caught up in a story. But Vaughn is so deeply uninteresting. And like as a character in a setting like that where you have a limited party and all, I feel like every character should be someone who is important in some way to things. It's not that not having, like, I think if, like, Vaughn and Pinello had still been there, but as side characters, if they had been there and they had still gotten caught up in the story, but they weren't the viewpoint character, I think that would have been a better game. I think the aesthetics of the game are fucking phenomenal. I think they did a great job of making Ivalice be alive and real. I think they did a fantastic job of everything. My other main complaint with Final Fantasy XII is that the one person who gets, like, all of the character development is the one non-human. Fran is the person who gets the most character development out of anyone. Fran's arc is fantastic, but Fran's the one who gets the most character development out of anyone. Like, and I love Fran. I love Fran so much. I love her story. I love the fact that they have a moment where, quite literally, she basically gets perma-berserked because of the mist overwhelming her. Like, there's so much cool stuff with her. I have a plan, actually, and it will probably happen sometime after Tactics is finished. One of my other main complaints with Final Fantasy XII is the original version of Final Fantasy XII that came out in Western markets was fucking garbage. And one of the reasons why that game is so hard to play. Since I have Zodiac Age, I am hoping to replay it and not have the clunky as fuck license board. I'm looking forward to having a job system that actually works instead of making up my own jobs and all. I'm interested to see some of those aspects come in. And I know that it's going to make my gameplay experience better, and because it's going to make my gameplay experience better, I'm wondering if that will make my viewpoint on some of the characters shift a little bit. But yeah, the times that I have played Final Fantasy XII, basically as soon as I can, Vaughn goes out of my party. Now, I think Balthier is an amazing character. I don't like him. I don't like Balthier. Which is a shame, because Balthier is also voiced by Gideon Emery. And I love Gideon Emery. But I cannot stand Balthier as a character. I do not like him. Right. I don't like his character. I think he's incredibly well built. I do not like him. He does things to me in the same vein that Aaron does things to me. Okay, Lee. Okay. Also, hi, Tomas. It's lovely to see you, friend. I do like how they develop Balthier. You need a nap? No, you don't, Lee. You're fine. You're fine. It's all good. You'll be lurking. Okay, go enjoy your nap. Have a good one. I'll maybe still be here. We're probably only going to be alive for at most another hour. Because I do, when the husband gets home, I do have to get started on making dinner. But yes, I love Ash's story. I love the development that she goes through. I love that this princess who you think would be soft and all these things, like, she just gets darker and darker. Like, I like her so much. I appreciate Bosch and his conflicts and all. And basically my normal running party is Bosch, Ash, and Fran. Because again, I don't like Vaughn, I don't like Pinello, I don't think either of them need to even be in the story, period. I think Balthier is a great character, and I think he's important for the story, but I do not like him. And, like, I wanted to like 12. I own the collector's edition of the version that came out in the US. Like, I have the metal hard case version of it. But I have gotten to the end of that game 3 times and never finished it, because I'm always upset about it. #12 does have great aesthetics. I think the other thing for me is I think 12 actually has probably the weakest soundtrack out of all of the games. I think it does a great job of bringing in, like, tactics elements in the music and such, but at least for me, I had like, I was wanting more of, like, what Uematsu does in his composing, and I just wasn't getting it in 12's music. 12 harkens back to, like, tactics, which was nice, but it felt like they were leaning on building an MMO like RPG. I mean, to be fair, they had already built 11 at that point, so it might be a little bit of the mix there. I think maybe the music is more focused on grandiosity and scale rather than the more poignant, delicate pieces. Maybe. A lot of the 12 music for me at least is forgettable. Like, I can't necessarily, apart from the fact that, like, I have tactics music in my ear right now, I can't think of 12 music that stands out. Whereas I have standout pieces in my mind from 6, from 7, from 8, from 9, from 10. Like, I have standout music in my head from basically every single game. And then 12, I'm just like, the Dalmasca theme, maybe? That's it. And I feel real bad about that, but a lot of it just felt forgettable. And then we got 13, which, and I will say this, 13 is a fantastic story. I do not think it is a Final Fantasy game. I don't think it should be lumped into the same category because it doesn't do, like, any of the things that most Final Fantasy games do. It breaks the mold in a bunch of different ways, from being extremely railroady to being excessive in the cutscenes, to leaning way too hard into a system of growth that was like, we tried to sphere grid, but also everyone has their own and they're not actually connected to each other at all. Like, it was just like, okay, then just give us points when we level up and we get stuff. Why are you making it customizable then, if it doesn't matter how we customize it? Like, it was an illusion of choice character progression thing, which I didn't like. That being said, I love 13's story. I think 13's story was great, and it was fantastic. I think that they were way, way too ambitious with a bunch of the stuff they were trying to do with Fabula Crystallis Nivalis or whatever, the Fabula Cristal Nivalis, whatever. They originally had a structure of like Final Fantasy 13 was going to be part of like a 6-game subset of things that were all going to be connected to each other. And so they were the Fabula Nova Crystallis. There we go. And then in that was 13 and Versus 13, which Versus 13 became 15. And 13-2 and 13 Lightning Returns were all part of that. And then there was supposed to be a mobile game, and like it was just a mess. That they were trying to do way too much with that whole aspect of things. 13, fantastic music. Amazing music. So many standout pieces in 13. I think 13 did a really great job of recapturing the music feeling of what a Final Fantasy should be, while also still being in that like half sci-fi, half fantasy-ish space. Even though it was a much more sci-fi-y overall setting. I really like the storytelling in 13. I think 13 has great character development for every single character. I think each character feels distinct and different, and they all feel like themselves. How they grow as characters, both in stats and in story, all of that mixes together really well. I have no idea how much people are actually hearing of this, because I didn't realize that we just had an ad break start. Because I'm paying attention and not entirely distracted by what I'm talking about. I watched a supercut of FF13, but still struggled to understand the story. If I were to try and encapsulate the Final Fantasy 13 story, it's man abuses the world, and so the world has entities that Bartandalus. Trying to think of how to explain Bartandalus. I don't know that I could sufficiently describe that, and I think part of that is because it's been so long since I've played 13 that my brain is like, 13 is humanity is doing a bunch of stupid things, but they're doing a bunch of stupid things because they're basically being manipulated by a god to do those things. So a different set of gods conscript humans without their will, and tell them, hey, you have to go deal with this thing, otherwise everything's going to be bad for everybody. And just that's what the l'Cie are, is just pushing these people to be more powerful, but also to fight a god. At like a bunch of gods are like, hey, we can't do this ourselves, so we're conscripting you mortals to help us fight a god. That's basically it. It's a really, really, really dumbed down version of it, but yeah. And then 14 is too much story. That's an entire separate stream of talking about its story. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that is most Final Fantasy stories. In one way or another, it is some weird divine or hyper powerful thing is affecting the world, and you now have to deal with it. It's just in 13, the way that is talked about is, hey, this weird god thing that no one actually knows is a god is controlling everything, and then a separate set of god-ish beings are like, hey, go deal with it, and you have to, or you die. But I think it's got some really excellent storytelling in stuff that it does. I think having like Hope in the mix as like a childish character there is good, and like all of the growth that he goes through, because children generally actually go through growth faster than adults. So having him go through such a wild arc of growth is really interesting. Having Vanille and Fang and what's going on with them. Having Saz, who's stuck in his ways a little bit and more stubborn about things, and the growth that he goes through. There's just a lot of cool stuff that happens in that. And then 13.2 happened and we don't talk about it. And we also don't talk about 13.3. Those games don't exist. Final Fantasy 15. I have so many opinions. I have so many opinions about 15. I'm going to distill it into 3 statements, though. Lunafreya should have been more central to the story. Possibly to the point of actually being a playable character. Nyx from Kingsglaive should have been the main character. And 3, magic should have been more than grenades, because magic grenades are fucking stupid. That's like as much as I can quickly encapsulate my feelings on 15. I think if what we had gotten of the Kingsglaive film, which was gorgeous and fantastic, by the way. If you have not watched Kingsglaive, even if you care nothing about Final Fantasy 15, Kingsglaive, fantastic film, totally worth your time. I think if Kingsglaive had ended with Nyx having the ring that needs to be given to Noctis, and the game of 15 is this combination of you playing as Nyx chasing after Noctis, as Noctis is doing whatever he's doing in 15, to try and get to the places where he's supposed to go and all of that. If you played as, like, Nyx and a small group of Kingsglaive trying to get to things, and then you played as Lunafreya in the advance party, talking to the gods and the summons and such, so that they actually do help Noctis when Noctis comes around. I think those 2 things being your thing, and then maybe eventually you meet up with Noctis, Nyx hands things off, and Noctis becomes the character that you're actually playing then. I think that would have been way more interesting as a game. Way more interesting. But it is what it is. I think the cast of characters is fine. The most notable characters from the entire game are 2 women, only one of which you actually get to play. And you only get to play her for a little while because she's a guest character. Because Aranea was way cooler than anyone in your party. Way cooler. Full Beatrix moment of just being way cooler than anybody, and only being a guest character that you had for a little period of time. But also, I think Lunafreya is an amazing character. I think they did a good job of being a little bit more Final Fantasy in the, like, wildly open world aspect of it, and giving you this really big world to interact in. but I think a lot of what they attempt to do in Final Fantasy 15 just falls really, really flat. I do like the villain. I do like the villain in 15, though. And the, like, once it gets to the actual ending sequence, I think the ending sequence is also really good. But yeah, it did have a lot of really, really cool aspects to it. It also, 15 had some fantastic fucking music. I don't think the fashion or the style of things was good. And the story is really, really forgettable, so that's not surprising. And then I haven't finished Final Fantasy 16, so I can't fully speak to that one. I will say that from what I have played of it, in being much more an action RPG instead of otherwise, it does a lot of the action RPG stuff really, really well. It has some really great storytelling aspects. I think you have to suspend your disbelief about what the main conceit of the world is. Because 16 has a lot of the, like, yeah, I'm not going to speak more on that, because again, I have not finished 16, so I don't actually know where the storyline ends up. But from what I have played of that game, the fact that basically everyone in the world is, like, not everyone, but a large chunk of the people that you interact with in the world are like, gross, you're this style of magic slave that we have, because all mages have been enslaved, because magic is a metaphor for climate change, so we're limiting how much magic gets used in the world, but also we still fucking depend on it, so we're just going to abuse the hell out of you while we do it, and also treat you as less than human, but also do this shit for me. But also help me out, please, because I can't do it on my own. And, like, it's just really, really weird back and forth thing that I have a lot of opinions about. It's not that it's confused, because it's absolutely in that, like, human dissonance, like, cognitive dissonance that humans have of, like, oh, fossil fuels are fucking ruining the world, but I can't think of a way to not use fossil fuels. So I'm just gonna be angry about it while I use them? Except instead of it being a resource, which has no feelings and isn't and such, it's people. And people who can use magic without needing crystals or whatever are the worst, because how dare you be blessed with things, but also I need you to do things because I don't have crystals. It is this really, really difficult, like, place of basically everyone has gotten really, really awful about things, and, like, there are some in-world reasons why those things develop, and, like, the area of the world that the main character is from is an area where branded and those with magical ability and all they're not revered, so they're not, like, extra special, but they're also not looked down on in society. They're just people like everybody else. They're just people who can do a little bit more, and so they're appreciated, and sometimes they're, like, asked things, but they're not told, no, you're a slave, I don't know who your owner is, but you're a slave, so go do this thing for me. And then the problem is the game has a lot of, like, side questing that you get told to go do things and all, and there's a bunch of it of, like, why is our main character doing this? Why is our main character letting this happen? He's not actually bound. There's no actual magical contract forcing them to be this way. Why doesn't he just either murder them and move on, or tell them to go get fucked. And like the actual story that it's telling goes a lot deeper than that and is wildly revolutionary in some of the stuff that it does. I haven't finished the game, so I don't know where it ends up. It feels a little bit in the space of like, we're doing a thing because we think it's the right thing to do, but we might just doom the world by doing so. Which is an interesting concept, and I like that as a concept. But I haven't gotten to the end of it, so I don't know. And unfortunately, this computer cannot run it. Otherwise, I would be streaming Final Fantasy 16. But my laptop can run it. And I have streamed it from my laptop to my computer so that I can actually play the game. But when the whole move happened and all of that went on hold. Anyways, I have been gabbing about Final Fantasy things for a while. One, thank you for the question. I'm sorry that it took me an hour to answer it. Salem, if you are still here, I am sorry that you got so much more than you bargained for in asking me about Final Fantasy stuff. Um, it was a lot more. The one thing that I will add in about Final Fantasy XIV, because I can't talk about it, is I think Final Fantasy XIV does an amazing job of telling a story. I think it is really slow at the start, and because of how things are, that's really unfortunate. But I think 14 does a fantastic job of telling an amazing story. It does a great job of bringing in elements from basically every other Final Fantasy game and doing lots of references and things without being like heavy-handed in the references. And also the latest installment of Final Fantasy 14 did some really, really cool stuff in saying, oh, the main character has just done, like, this huge saving the world thing. We can't spin out bigger than that. So we're gonna have them play supporting character to someone else. And even though you're the viewpoint character, you are just playing support to someone else's story for a time, which actually is really, really cool. Didn't have much to add because, like I said, I didn't play many. Yeah, no, I totally understand. I knew you didn't have much that you could add into the conversation, unless you wanted to ask clarifying questions or otherwise. But yeah, there was a lot there, and unfortunately, because it's so many games, it takes a while to get through all of the information about. But they all have things that they do well. They all have things that they don't do well. A lot of them are fun in their own right. I think if you are at the point of being like, I haven't really played Final Fantasy games and I want to step into Final Fantasy games, where should I start? Final Fantasy X. I think of modern games, Final Fantasy X is the best place to start for anybody currently. Yeah. All right. Now that I've done all that talking, one, we restart that song. Two, we put it on pause. Three, we go back to the game, so that we can finish out maybe one more battle or something like that before I have to finish up. I was in the middle of doing things. I think that is the other thing too. I think FF10 is really great for learning their combat systems and such. Okay. Did I
Yes?
do all of my equipment things? I did. Alright, so we need to go over here.
Welcome.
So that we can
You're
do
interested,
this. Mount Gulg Motherlode. There's more than lava sleeping it. There's more than lava lies sleeping in Mount Gulg. That's weird phrasing. Okay. I've it on good authority the volcano hides a rich vein of gold, though few enough would dare prospect it. For even if the mountain sleeps, the perils of its monster-infested slopes abound. Have you the courage to take a chance and strike it rich?
Who do you have in mind? How many days for this errand? Anyone you send on an errand, understood. Anything else I can help? Come back soon now.
Have fun, everybody. Once a creature has joined your party, either through entice or tame, and after a certain amount of time has passed on the world, you may find that the creature has laid an egg. Upon hatching, the creature will emerge from the egg, becoming an ally that can be used in battle immediately. The creature will hatch from this egg in a few days. Only then will you discover what kind of creature it is. Interesting. Well, if it's not a chocobo, I have serious questions.
Looking for or catch your eye.
There's a new sword? Interesting.
Are you happy? Thank you for...
Yeah, we'll take one of those. Oh, also, I should
Thank you.
buy one of these as well while I'm here. Ooh. Interesting.
Are you happy? Thank you. Are you? Thank you. Will that be all? I away.
Okay. Okay. New chocobo! Yay! I don't know why we need new chocobos currently, but yay! Yeah, I'm gonna get us at least to that city. We did not make much progress today, unfortunately, between all of the conversation and stuff that we had. But that's okay. I like talking. I like chatting. That's one of my favorite parts about doing this nonsense.
Understood.
Time to prove myself.
I am committed. Forward.
Oh. Who's that diva? The Treant? Interesting. Cannot enter water. They have counter. Interesting. Okay. Interesting character type. And a ghost. Sorry, a ghast. Levitate, teleport, counter. Okay. Oh. Can they... They can literally go anywhere on the board because of teleport. That's insane. Okay. Oh, that's...
Let's go.
Can I reach any of them? No. Okay, let's see here. Ghast is pretty weak. Okay. We poached a Ghast.
Let me see.
Interesting.
It's over! Leave it to me!
Look at all that healing. Yay, we poached a skeleton. actually hit anything. Depending on how far she runs. Yeah. That's fine. Max that treant. Perfect. Do another save.
Yes?
Check things. Oh, I know what I forgot to do recently. Oh no, I know why I didn't do that thing, never mind. At this point, we're waiting for re-raise and Kiraja. No, we can go ahead and learn regen. The fact that Frostlash has gained so much night experience because of our boys is so funny. Zaland. Okay. We're gonna go through this, and whatever story stuff happens here, and then we'll be done.
I am committed.
Time to prove myself.
We will triumph. To battle. You've nowhere left to run. All we want is the stone. We needn't take your life.
What stone? I have no stone.
Do not play the fool with me, Mustadio. Do you forget that we hold your father? It's simple.
Mustadio!
Give us the Auracite, and your father lives.
Yes.
Seize him.
Time to learn all about
I have a
Auracite.
message for your keeper, Ludovic. Tell him that if he lays so much as a finger on my father, he'll never see the Auracite again.
What trouble is this? I think that man is being chased.
There is
We've
no
been
telling
playing
what he will
Ramza
do.
as extremely
We
stand-up,
cannot stand by and watch. We must help him.
so...
What to do?
Oh, he's a machinist, so he has a
Come on.
gun. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's... Those are going to be very bad. Let's do... Okay. I think how we do this is attempt to do that. We do it based off of the unit. They can make it up there, or if they can make it to there, both of those will be fine. Where is that targeting?
I'm here.
Wait. Okay, good. The big spell didn't go off. Sure. You get more speed. Then we can bring you in here. It's fine. Bring you right behind. They are pretty dang cute, aren't they? Yes. And you will cast just before they go off, so...
Right then.
What's my next move?
2 for you. That's more than enough for you. That tile. This guy chase down that way. Keep trying to pushing people off of ledges is always fun.
It's time.
They have time magics equipped. They might not actually have any time magics. Okay. They have white magic equipped. Actually have any. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Aim 1. You also know the jump 1. And helm. You here. We're actually just gonna have you use a potion on yourself, please.
Here I go.
Off their speed. Excellent. Trap them in place here. Oh, do that one. That one. Yay, free shoulder cape.
What to do?
I kind of hate that the NPCs are set up to pick up the crystals no matter what. Means I can't always guarantee what I'm doing. Okay. That last bit there. That'll be our last attack.
Down with you! Are you alright?
I should be, yes. Thank you. You saved my life.
Yay! Free mithril sword and a free high potion. Mad about either of those at all.
They're street dogs, running for the Bart Trading Company.
That's the company led by the Viscount of the same name. Ludovic Bart, yes?
Oh, then you've heard of them. But they're no ordinary traders. That business is only a front for more lucrative pursuits. Opium smuggling, slave trading, all manner of vile things on a grand scale.
What did you do to draw the attention of such as they?
I'm a machinist. Do you know the history of my trade?
Machinists claim the ruins of a lost civilization lie buried beneath the streets of the clockwork city of Gorg. Relics from the age of Saint Ajora, when airships numerous beyond counting filled the skies, and men of iron walked city streets. But the art of crafting such things was lost, if it ever truly existed.
But it did exist. Fantastical though it may seem, it was all very real. The ground beneath Gorg holds the hulks of airships and 1,000 fragments of machines the gods alone know the workings of. A machinist toils to restore this lost legacy, to see these marvels of old brought to life again.
Interesting.
The device you used during the battle, is that one of the machines unearthed in Gorg?
The
What,
gun?
This? This is a weapon called a pistol. It uses an explosive powder to propel a metal projectile toward its target.
Thank you
This
for
one is
explaining
of
guns to
simple
us.
make. There were once pistols said to fire projectiles infused with magics.
Now that's interesting.
Curious indeed.
So, why do these hounds of the Bart Trading Company chase after you?
Just now you said you were going to Lionel to see Cardinal Delacroix, yes? The
Delacroix.
Cardinal is a hero who fought in the 50 Years' War. To this day, the people of Lionel honor him as such. They believe he is the only man who can keep the realm from descending into chaos. The Cardinal will receive you, hear your plea, and the princess will be safe.
And what is it you want?
To go with you. I have my own reason for wanting to speak with him.
That being?
To save my father. He is held prisoner. The Cardinal is my only hope to free him. Alone, I am just another machinist. The Cardinal would never see me. That's why I would join you.
You still
Okay,
haven't answered
reasonable.
my question. Why is the Bart Trading Company so interested in you?
Important question.
I cannot tell you. Not now.
Then you remain here.
No. I must see the Cardinal. You must trust me, please.
Reasonable.
Very well then. You will come with us.
You mean it?
Listened in.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you.
You stand before the princess.
Oh,
There is no need. You may rise.
Okay, okay.
Then it's settled. Consider yourself fortunate Her Highness spoke for you.
Hi, I kind of
Lead
like
the
you a
way.
lot or something. Hi, Pearl. Also, I just came from college and I'm sweaty, so I have to go wet my body and scrub off the filth. No worries, we're probably going to finish before you get back from your shower, so I apologize if I am not here when you get back, Pearl. But please enjoy your shower time.
Lionel Castle, Highness. Do you see it? Just beyond those mountains.
We still have a long journey ahead. Do you think Cardinal Delacroix will aid us?
The Cardinal is said to be a man
Also have
of
to do some
utmost
English
devotion
course
to the
stuff, which is
crown.
separate from college. Okay.
Even amid this turmoil, he has held the middle ground, siding with neither Duke Larg nor Duke Goltana.
Well, best
I
of
do
luck,
not
Pearl.
think him a man to sully his honor by handing you over to either side.
Thank you
I
for
pray
popping
you
in
are
to say
right.
hello. It's good to see you too.
He also has the ear of High Confessor Marcel. A word from the Cardinal, and the Church itself will take you under its protection.
Would that I were born no princess.
Have a good stream, Beauty. Thank you, Pearl.
My entire life has been spent behind sacred walls. The only sky I've known, hemmed in by slate and stone. Did you know? Before I was sent to Auban, I was in another monastery. When I heard I was to be the adopted daughter of my late brother, and after ever in a monastery, it's not been such a bad life, I suppose. Only knowing that good people die for no more reason than that I am the princess, it's almost more than I can bear.
Highness, you must not blame yourself. The fault lies with those who would use you for their own ends.
There was another girl at Auban. She told me she too had lived her entire life within monastery halls. We laughed that we should share so strange a fate. A funny thing to laugh at, don't you think? She was
Funny
my
at
only
all.
true friend. Alas, I have not seen her since she departed the monastery shortly before I did. I pray she is well.
You speak of Lady Alma, of House Beowulf.
So you know of her? But tell me, Agrius, what if Cardinal Delacroix makes to use me? I call the rest.
I do not believe he will, my lady.
Ramsar! Where have you been? It's almost time to leave. I didn't think to find you here. What are you doing?
What news have you?
All is quiet. It would seem the northern sky hasn't reached Zarland for the time.
A friend once showed me how to do this, but I'm afraid I've never quite mastered it.
Just like that. It's simple, you see.
Like this. It's really not so hard, is it?
So silly. What a silly, silly thing. Okay. Let's see here. Let's catch ourselves up on stuff. Which means we'll learn some things. We're almost mastered on the night job, which is great, which means we can move on with Ramza to other things soon. Interesting that they're so far apart in level there. Did I? I did not equip magic counter on you. I should.
Me?
You? Okay, so your job level has maxed out, even though there's a lot more for you to learn. Pretty sure that you can just keep gaining JP until you actually fully master the job, which is great. And since he's so close to stuff, his next level is in 150.
Stream.
Stream, say hello to Hubband.
It's me, Hubbin.
He's just standing in the doorway being awkward.
I'm not being awkward, you're being awkward.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Sure thing. I have no idea how well they can hear you.
Woohoo! I can say all the terrible things I want. Like, damn!
No, they're hearing you fine.
Okay. Do you want tea?
Please ignore the very silly conversation. I muted because the conversation we were having was mostly irrelevant, and just kind of catching each other up on things. I'm glad that you enjoyed that, Hong. That could be useful. We might be able to pick that up from somewhere else accidentally. Like we did with other people. Who's the person who randomly learned jump? Was that random? No? Oh, none of them did. Okay. Well. Learn the useful thing from Archer. Just so that they have it, even though I'm not using it, because I care too much about all of my movement. Okay, so it looks like 3000 JP is level 8 for a job, and that's where things end. That's good to know. Excuse me. At this point, even though I like the bonus speed, I think we need to upgrade your attack. Okay. What are you doing? We're in a city. That's what we're doing. Welcome. We're going to the tavern.
It's just rumor, mind you.
Double checking the rumors. Double checking these. A number of valuables to be donated to the Zealand Embassy were lost when the ship carrying them sunk in a storm, with antique treasures among them. If you're interested, you might try raising the vessel.
Who's going? How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you sent very well.
And then the Hindenburg. A request has come in to raise a sunken ship. It seems a trade vessel called the Hindenburg went down some 60,000 domes into the Bay of Obel. Professional salvage guilds services come too dear, so they're looking for someone to do it on the cheap.
Need anything else? Come back soon.
Interesting. Unfortunately, I need
Anyone
to
catch your eye?
get one more person.
A wise decision.
Let's... $62 and $68 might be the best one here. Yeah. $62 and $68 seems like the best one.
So, your fair fortunes to you both. Let me know if you need all else. Farewell.
A warm welcome to you. Bastus, who you sending? How many days will you allow for this work? Anyone you sent, I'll say to... Need anything else?
Send them out for an entire day.
Welcome.
2
Take
weeks or
by all
whatever it was.
means.
15 days. Okay, nothing of interest there. Nothing new and interesting there or there. Okay. So just refill our
Are you
potion
happy?
supply.
Will that be all? Don't be a stray.
Fantastic. So we're gonna go ahead and save. Stadio, as well as everybody else. And then, that's where we're gonna end off for today. Ooh. Hello. You are most welcome. Let me see if I can, now that it's getting, like, semi-dark, let me see if I can fix my fucking camera first. If I just do that, it's actually not that bad. Drop this some. Try and compensate for when things happen. Going to focus. Thank you. That's where I had been on things. That seems pretty good. We'll let it sit there for now, and then I'll play with some of that stuff later. Okay. Now. Time for us to figure out where we're going. Which, if they still live? Are they still running? That's the important part. They normally finish up aroundish this time. Which is why I'm trying to figure out if they're still going to be alive or not for a little while. Okay, no. They're raiding, so that's a no. Okay. Remember how I talked about earlier that a friend of mine came in and they had just gotten married recently? Their husband is who we're gonna raid. So they may be off at work currently, but we're gonna go raid their husband. We're gonna go say hi to Vi. Vi is lovely and fantastic. Based in the Pacific Northwest, they are a wonderful, wonderful streamer. I absolutely adore them. I know that they are a fan of tactics. They are also a speedrunner that does Celeste and things. They've been doing Hollow Knight. and they got really, really obsessed with doing Silksong stuff. I don't know what they're planning on doing today because they're just getting back from things, but we should go hang out with them and say hi. So I'm going to give you some raid messages here, and then we will be back tomorrow, and hopefully I will actually start at my time of 11 and not at 1. But here are your raid messages. Can I help you?
Maybe.
Can it wait for 2 minutes so I can raid?
What you selling? What you buying?
Alright. Husband being ridiculous aside, here are your raid messages. The first one there is if you're just following, if you've just been hanging out today. If you haven't hit that follow button, please consider doing so that you can be reminded when I go live next so that you can come back, you can hang out again, and I promise next time I will not be ghostly white for a portion of the stream. The second one there is if you are subscribed and if you have access to my lovely little emotes that involve Amethyst, our little mascot, or my face. So there you go. I'm gonna do this thing. I've spelt that correct. I have... that should be like... there we go. Perfect. So let's go say hi to Vi. Vi is a delight and wonderful, and yeah, I already talked about them a lot. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow will be more Hades 2. It'll be Witchy Wednesday for Hades 2. I might even do some eyeliner or something. Who knows? Probably not, because I have no makeup wipes to clean it up with. But thank you again, everyone, for hanging out with me today, for spending your day with me, for lurking me while you work, all of those things. Trying to figure out what times work best in my new schedule, in the new life that I'm living now, is interesting. But I'm glad that you all were here for it, for the person that you were. Grab your raid messages so that we can do this thing, and take your meds if you haven't. Drink your water. Eat something tasty. And no matter what, know that you are full of love and light. You can make anyone's day better, including your own. Let's go share some of that love with Vi, okay? I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye.